Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. Happy Memorial Day weekend. It is gorgeous outside. It was gorgeous all yesterday, gorgeous today. I went on a nice long walk yesterday. We had a great bike ride last weekend. So it's been good out there. And now it's getting to the time of year where I have to struggle a bit to keep it reasonably cool indoors. Oh dear. So I hope everyone's having a good time. Let's get into the game here. Ta-da! Got all our stuff turned on. Now, I submitted a bug report for the bug that we found last week. Oh, well, not last week, but last time we streamed, where guests with the sketched out effect have some bizarre placement in their walking animation. That hasn't been fixed yet, but they are investigating, so it'll still be fun to watch today. I'm sure they'll get to it at some point. Probably not the most pressing issue they have to deal with because it's not actually hurting anything about the game's function. It just looks silly. Got my iced tea here. Life is good. All right, well, let's get in here and look around. Undee Docks. 2 out of 12 stars. And we actually get rewards for unlocking these deeper star capabilities, so we're still climbing. 120 total stars available. My gosh. We've got like one general exhibit. I think it's the penny pincher. Some of the general exhibits that come in as guests have been reclassified as art because they're like sculpture-ish, which is cool.
Congratulations to today's guest of the day. Remember to leave soon, before you become the guest of tomorrow.
Welcome to the guests of tomorrow! Not quite. Alright, well, let's take a look around and see what we find. Let's see what's here already. We've got our cafe that's got the, well, cafeteria that's got the sketch theme. Got a sketch canvas that's actually blending in pretty well. I've got the sketch show, which gives guests the sketched out effect, which sometimes bugs out their movement, but that's okay. We've got our penny pincher. We've got a space for guest exhibits. We've got all kinds of art, both locally produced and not. This is kind of nice. Balance and fondness. Romance. Does that evoke romance? I guess so. Reminds me of Flowey. We've got this thing. Blackguard crossing the street. This is a cool one. It wants to be near fantasy exhibits, though, which makes perfect sense, but we don't really have any right here, so we'll just have to deal with it. Got this thing that looks like it came out of Super Hot. We've got another stage. There needs to be something we can do with that. Ah, we have the miniature Lisa. Perhaps you have heard the news that the Louvre, the actual museum where the real Mona Lisa is housed, is going to be putting the Mona Lisa in its own room with separate admission, so that all the people who want to just go and get selfies with it and then leave can go do that and not get in the way of all the other people who want to see the entire rest of the museum, and vice versa, which I think is brilliant.
Museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
However, we do not seem to have that problem. People are wanting... they're wanting information about this. Industrial info stand. There you go. Okay. You want us to create and display 5 sculptures. Well, that's for a plot objective. For the star, we need to sell 2 statues or portraits at auction. Those are the ones that require assistance to model for us. Alright, well, let's... We're already creating something over here. Alright.
Welcome to the museum. We hope, but cannot legally guarantee, that you'll enjoy your stay.
Nah. I think we need more assistance. I guess I must have sold that. Okay, well, good for it then. Aha, a positive event. Thank you, Data X Lexicon. Thank you for the XP.
Now, get back to work.
Although someone seems to have been busted.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
Modeling. Alright, well, let's send you for training then. I guess we will in a bit. Our patrons didn't fall in love with this piece, though they appreciated the form. Okay, well, cool. Ah, okay. I've given us some more space over here. But I haven't actually put anything in this wing yet. Okay, I'll have to decide what to put over here. Statues or portraits? A lot of people who like romance. Clarabelle Catwalk. Let's have you do this. Portrait that evokes joy. Sure, let's go with that.
Reminded to protect the exhibits, no matter the cost.
All right, let's see what this is. Negative feeling. Oh no, we need to get you better modeling skill. Bond dialogue. An original statue created in an art studio. A sculpted figure inspired by the human form, if only vaguely. Yeah. You're facing away from the standard viewing angle.
Art project
This is kind of weird,
another
but
monkey, another typewriter.
nah. Well, we can fit it here. This season, our patrons are particularly drawn to portraits that evoke rage. My goodness. Impressionist statue, sure.
Where we cover all things related to archaeology, science, the unexplained, and rubbish exhibits. Later on, we're going live to the Bone Belt to see if an unheard of pair of scientists can prove human levitation is possible. But first, this listener's theory from General Tyrell Coppersnout, retired, who puts forward a radical idea for speeding up archaeological excavations. He writes that instead of brushing away each layer of dirt to carefully uncover and preserve the ancient and often priceless objects being excavated, archaeologists should instead utilise landmines and superglue. I'm just going to stop there. In fact, I should never have started.
Tisk tisk. You're already in training. Security guards. Let's give you more strolling surveillance. There we go.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Oh, that's funny. We already have our own impressionist statue that's better than this one. It's better than the guest one. All right, well, let's go somewhere. Because we can. We need to be able to produce music. We need the survey scanner to not go MIA. All right.
Security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Let's make a few of these. Okay.
announcement, staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Let's create a statue. Oh dear. Romance, bronze. Sure, we'll go for it. Okay, we didn't actually participate in that auction. That's fine. Survey scanner, great. Acquire understanding of rage. Cat already has this. Is there anyone else we want to send to get this? Maybe Great Canadian Bacon Bits? We're gonna have people who understand both romance and rage. I guess there really is no love without anger. Okay. Destructive artist. Alright, Anastasia, you're fun. We'll send you. We send... Yes, we just hired someone with pilot wings. There we go. Alright. Have fun out there, or don't.
Don't let it go to your head.
Since we're supposed to be teaching you anger or something.
Project complete in the art studio. Digest that information, as well as the piece, at your leisure.
And suddenly you have this image of pecking chickens. Alright, what is this? Oh, negative feeling. Oh no. Telescope optimism. Feelings of joy. I guess that fits. Alright, well, we'll put you right out front. How's that?
Workshop project complete. Tinkering temporarily
Portraits that evoke rage. Alright, well, we're not necessarily in the best place to create those. Oh, Cat could do it. Let's not take too long, though. Uninspired decision. Alright, we'll go ahead and create this.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I do kind of like these walls that have been set up as little islands where we can put things. I'm not sure exactly how I want to lay this out, though. Might be nice to find something fantasy themed that would go well here to go with that.
It's a work of art.
Ooh, security tag. Nice. Feelings of romance, but also confusion. You know what? I'm definitely getting confusion. Let's put you there near the other one. Wrath, exploration. You know what? That tracks. Let's put that here for now, and let's submit it for auction. It won't be here long.
Warning. Your ticket may become invalid at any time. Those are our terms as well as our conditions.
And that should get us the star we need. Now we need to
we're
create
back.
sculptures for our other
In
goal.
the news today, word of a new experiential exhibition dedicated to people's rubbish. Located at the former 2 Point refuse tip, exhibits will include crowd pleasers such as a decaying, toxic trash mountain for the kids to climb on, lucky dip skips, and a giant furnace powered by people's recycling. During the museum's grand opening, owner Timothy Smoghorn went on record to say that months of preparation and huge investment had gone into the exhibits, and that any similarities between the museum and the location's former purpose are purely coincidental.
School trip approaching. Guests are reminded that they move in hordes.
It is common to create art installations out of trash, usually as commentaries on the trash itself and its impact on things like wildlife,
Vandals, caught vandalizing. We
but
stopped them,
I don't think
obviously.
that's what's happening here. Alright, so, sculptures. I guess we're gonna need more materials. Oh, and we brought something back. What is this? Spirit of the Mountains, a piece constructed entirely out of litter found in the Pointy Mountains. We were just talking about that. Hidden among the tin cans and loose bricks, there is said to be a secret meaning that requires a critical eye and lots of rotating. All right. Needs to be kept in a cold environment. Oh, all right, all right. Well, in that case,
Guests
okay,
are
let's
reminded
place
that we are
this.
monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Place this here. Pause. Could have made more dough if the artwork were of higher quality. Yeah, we didn't need that so much. Okay, let's put you there, and let's put a... Put a freezer in the corner. Artwork needs a cold frame. Essentially, yes. People have got lots of space to walk around it. Let's keep sending people out there so that we can get more pieces of it. And we don't need to go on a long trip. Cat already understands rage. Is there anyone else we want to give that? Clarabelle, Catwalk, maybe. Be nice if some of our performance artists could learn rage, but you need emotional intelligence for that as well. Let's stick with this. And you can just have a safe trip. Off you go. We're gonna need more survey scanners.
The museum does not offer small talk. That's all.
You're gonna need an info sign. Let's put in one of these that looks like it could be in a cold place because where is a sufficiently icy floor?
Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Okay, you all need a donation bin. Let's actually put this one here. It looks good there. Angry Birds, clouds, cave blue, paintings that evoke rage.
Workshop project complete. That's handy.
Ice panels. We have something that's like outdoor ice. Oh, winter snowscape. That's very nice. Yeah. That's very nice looking.
Attention. Project complete in the art studio. Put down your paintbrushes.
Let's see what it is. Flame, obstacle. It's an extremely boring hamburger that is supposed to evoke feelings of romance. I guess if it reminds you of your very, very first date when you and your crush went to the fast food restaurant together. Okay.
The
Maybe
expedition
I'll just put it in
team
the
have
corner.
returned. Survey complete.
Okay, you should have found the next part of that exhibit. It looks like a chocolate hamburger. I guess so. Some more litter for the spirit of the mountains. Alright, well, it's certainly becoming more elaborate. You want training. But I'm not sure what to train you in. I guess we will need more materials, won't we? bronze. We can get more bronze. That looks good. Don't need to be detailed. Head on out.
Project complete. Tinkering temporarily terminated.
Are there any more of those crackers? The dry ones? Yeah, the dry ones.
Did somebody say cheese?
No, I don't think so.
Cheesy comments. Then what you were already talking about.
Wow. All right. Well, we need more sculptures. But we need bronze, or we need. We need. Ooh, something there we haven't discovered. All right. Well, let's send someone then.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay. Grin and blubber. During the long journey, conversation devolves into a heated row about what's more effective, smiles or tears. They need someone to settle the debate once and for all. More effective? For what purpose? Let's stay positive. Beaming from ear to ear like the smug sausage they are, the victor passes the rest of the expedition in unbearable joviality. Okay.
Staff look like they need some training.
Near any seating. Oh, alright. Well, we can put down some seating. Might even have something particularly well suited. We have industrial benches. Do we have anything wintry? Sketch bench. Ooh. Summer bench. Wooden bench. Corner bench. Science bench. Space corner bench. Spring. Metal. Savannah bench. Honestly, it would look good here too.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
I don't know. None of these seem quite right, but... Is this close enough? Yeah. You want more decoration. Bronze, there we go. Now we can create more sculptures. Joyful bronze statue. Well, sculpture. Oh, statues that evoke joy. Okay. Do we have any that do that? Romance and
Announcement.
rage.
Rubbish belongs in
Sorrow.
the bin, not on the walls.
Romance and confusion. Romance. Not really. Alright, well, you're gonna need more decoration. It's a well-behaved bunch of students. There's some nice cold stuff.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
There's some festive winter stuff, but that doesn't quite fit. Oh, gold star decal. That's kind of nice. Put that near the theaters. Oh. Spring stuff that I haven't used yet. Hasn't done much for this.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Announcement. Our collection of art exhibits is being inspected.
Maybe the rugs don't have much effect in general. Suppose I put this right on top of it. No, nothing. Okay. We can still put those there. I kind of like more stuff that's just icy without being festive.
We now go live to the Bone Belt, where our very own Monty Barnett is standing by.
Thank you, Haley. You join me as Professors Morris and Hilary Devan are about to attempt levitation by harnessing the area's unique magnetic field. Yes, the first twin, Morris, a fine, strapping man, is taking his place on the cliff edge as his brother cheers him on. And there he goes. And it's down. A nasty fall for the young man. What carnage we've witnessed in the name of scientific progress.
Yes, courage. That's one word for it. Monty, we have to take a short break. We'll be right back.
Righto.
Artwork complete in studio. That's supposed to be good, is it?
Those are mountain items, though they're kind of related to, like, scaling the mountain rather than
Announcement.
the mountain itself. What's this? Comfort, wisdom. Is this joyful? Chat, does this look joyful to you? I honestly don't get it. It's very abstract.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest. The expedition team are returning from another step in the artistic process. It's an endless journey.
It looks like a round hole through a square peg. So a nice pun. All right. I can accept that. Oh, there we go. At last you reveal your hand. Making sales at the auction house, are we? I often take my second lunch break at Snotbees. Maybe I'll pick up one of your pieces for my new ensuite. We got a covert security camera. Look at that. I love it.
Did you know that each and every art museum in 2 Point County history has been forced to close due to thieves, cat burglars, and increasingly elaborate heists? But not the Undee Art Museum. Oh, no, maybe I shouldn't have said that.
You really shouldn't. I've got good news and bad news. The museum is gaining a reputation and turning heads all over the county. That's the good part. Unfortunately, some of that attention is coming from the art nappers.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
The art nappers are a crime guild specialized in nabbing rare and valuable pieces of art. You may find they've replaced some of your exhibits with hyper-realistic fakes. Every great art museum must fight to keep their collections safe and authentic. A new crime guild have their sights on your collection, the Art Nappers. These crafty crooks are highly specialized. They're only interested in art exhibits. Art Nappers will enter the museum disguised as art experts, so keep your eyes peeled for suspicious staff members. They will reveal themselves to carry out their crimes. Make sure your museum's security are up to the task. Sometimes when Art Nappers steal an exhibit, they'll leave behind a forgery in its place. Experts and inspectors can discover fakes, rendering them worthless. Until they're discovered, fake exhibits are just as valuable and interesting as the real thing.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel
I see.
safe?
Okay. Well, let's see what this is. Garden of Flagon Fruit. Oh, that's very nice. Let's put it in the inventory for now. Place 6 security cameras within range of a camera room. Employ a security guard qualified in level 2 camera room. Days since last exhibit stolen, 80. Alright. So we need more security cameras. We're gonna need more of a security presence in this area. Let's go ahead and...
If you're unable to
Put
find
it
a
along
donation
here.
stand, feel free to give your money directly to me.
Copy this room. And the door.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
There we go. Okay, we're gonna need some cameras. Covert security cameras. Nothing to see here. I am hearing people get caught.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Let's get some more security guards in here.
museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Can we please get one of our security guards? You're already dealing with someone. Let's just bring in another one.
Let's head back to Monty Barnett, reporting from the Bone Belt, where the second Divan twin is about to attempt to levitate by harnessing the area's...
There's another one. One day till we get another one. Okay.
Incredible scenes.
Boris Boffin.
Hilary Devan readies himself. He's recalibrating the launch trajectory. He's taking a longer run out than his brother. And he's off. And he's down. There you have it. The experiment has been an abject failure. But if I know this plucky pair, they'll be back to try again just as soon as someone invents a method to fix their life-threatening injury.
An unexpected turn of events, for sure. Perhaps the wind conditions weren't quite right today. Anyway, that's all we have time for.
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
People are certainly donating a lot. This big, nice piece of art right here has revealed a bunch of thieves. Let's...
Congratulations to our newly promoted
We've got a
staff
camera
member.
here as well.
Now, get back to work.
Fabulous. Those fake peddling fraudsters won't stop, but you're dealing with them artfully. The art museum is almost ready for a review from a world-famous artist. Ensure your guests and artists are thriving and your collection is as popular as possible among art enthusiasts. Okay. Undee Chance. Okay. Create and display 2 pristine quality portraits. Okay, we need to make a lot of portraits then. Destructive process.
Security guard to empty donation stand.
Oh no, they did get something. Oh, it was our thing that wants fantasy synergy. Alright, well that's not so bad. Oh, and the stinker as well. Okay. Well, we can always get another one of
Thieves
those.
were caught before they could escape with an exhibit.
Okay, so where has this one gone? Can we find... You've been caught. Are you the one who took this? Yes, okay. We're having a hard time keeping up with donations at this rate.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
How about you get strolling surveillance? Portraits that evoke joy. Don't we have one of those? Yeah. And it's not pristine quality, which means I'm kind of happy to submit it for auction.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Let's give you a security tag so that you can't be stolen.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Confusion. Love it. Oh. Provide 3 art enthusiast guests with their dream visit. Well, okay, that was something I did without realizing.
What's that smell?
Go from funky to hunky with Psst Psst, the new fragrance from Jean-Claude Marmalade. For those who like to smell. Psst Psst.
Anywhere else we can go here? Right, we still need more pieces of this. Survey scanner. Ah. College collage. Let's keep you here for some training. You already understand rage. So you're not going to need it a second time. Go ahead and go.
Promoted. Aren't you capable?
And you need some emotional intelligence.
The expedition is leaving now. Final call for wherever it is you're going.
A rational defense is to not train staff to find forgeries? I suppose so. They may just become better at it as they level up. It might not be something we can really prevent effectively.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining. Welcome to the museum, children. And goodbye, everyone else.
Hello, bowl of tonkatsu ramen. Welcome to the art museum, and thank you for sending a busload of children. Let's speed things up. We're still waiting on this portrait.
The expert has completed a new piece of artwork. Let's have a look.
Yes, let's see. Ooh, another security tag. Nice. Huh. Adoration 168, an original portrait. Romance and also joy. That is pretty neat. Let's put you there.
Announcement: staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
And quick, where's our industrial donation stand? I'll put you there. Telescoped optimism. This flawless piece was in unthinkable demand. We could have sold 100. Okay, we got that. We need a little more total buzz.
Expedition team returning from creative endeavors across Two Point County.
Load more rubbish for the spirit of the mountains. Okay, we just need one more. Wow, there's a pallet. There's all kinds of junk. I guess we gotta send one more group. Oh, new stuff over there. Alright, well, let's finish this up. Clarabelle, Catwalk, no. Let's send Anastasia. You already understand rage. Head on out.
Staff training.
I want to finish that piece.
Well done, you.
Speaking of needing more buzz, one of the things that is kind of weird to me about this expansion is that you have all these art exhibits and yet they want decoration around them. Most art museums that I've gone to are pretty stark. Like, they don't have any other frills aside from, you know, because that would just distract you from the artwork itself. So it seems a little odd to me, but whatever. Oh, can I suddenly not get at that? Art cube.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not
Art
much,
cuboid.
but still.
Wall girder. Not really. Sketch plant. Nah.
museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
None of the botany stuff is for something so cold. Waterfall. Space gibbon stars.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
The stars are actually kind of nice looking in the ice. That'll do. Okay, what else needs more buzz? I bet this does. A little bit.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Ding. The final pile of junk for the Spirit of the Mountains. What am I looking at exactly? Okay, there we go. It's kind of a monster. That is quite clever, actually.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Yeah, it's a Yeti. Let's give you a security tag so we don't have to hunt you down again. Where else can we go? Upper Etching. The city's arts district is littered with creative students, woolly hats, and expensive sandwich shops. Everything that anyone could need to create meaningful art. Art materials. Oh. Losing yourself. MIA. Oh no. Sophistication. Ooh. Alright. Cat could get that. Okay, well, have a good time.
Trained in ages. People are starting to talk.
Looks like a mammoth, kinda, because of the big tusk. Okay, what's some more buzz that we need? Still chill life. Got nothing around. You need decoration.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
That's ironic. We'll place it. Standing crayon. Standing pencil.
Announcement. New map location available for discovery. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
2404 out of 2405. Ouch. There. Okay, so now we just need high pay satisfaction, and that's easily done. Ta-da! 4-star museum. It's true, most of the county's great artwork has been stolen for profit by thieves. But at least they had something worthwhile in mind, like big piles of money. Sure, you may have beaten them, but maybe you should have joined them. He got a crochet beanbag.
Now to the buzz surrounding the Undee Art Museum, where patron Zara Fitzpocket is quite literally inviting criticism. Whether you're an accredited journalist, free and loose with your opinions, or just feel strongly about looking and pointing at things, this is your call to sophisticated action.
For everyone asking, toilets
Now's the
are
time. The
located
museum is ready for a proper review. There's only one person in the county qualified to critique art at this level. Me. Do let me know when you're ready for a visit. In the meantime, I'll be clearing my brain of all thoughts, feelings, and papier-mâché. Okay then. We need to receive a fabulous inspection rating from Zara Fitzpocket, employ an expert who understands 5 emotions, display 10 pristine quality original art exhibits, earn a bunch at auction, receive 50 guest reviews of at least 4.5 stars. Okay, so let's work on the things that require progress of one kind or another. Art and soul. Very funny. Statues that evoke joy.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Statues that evoke joy. We have some joyful sculptures, but I don't think we have joyful statues. So we'll wait on that. Let that go. Meanwhile, let's keep on creating original art. Let's try and get some more materials. Oh, something undiscovered here. All right, let's... Culture shock. Head on out.
Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Welcome, welcome. You're tuned in to 2 Point Radio. I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and I'll be your host. Yes, they're paying me, but that doesn't mean I don't enjoy it. Stick around for more life-affirming chitter-chatter.
Announcement. Our security measures are being inspected. The expedition team have returned with an injury. Someone has a hurty leg.
Oh dear. You did gain sophistication though, which is good. Marble. Its softness and resistance to shattering make it a perfect material for carving and a terrible one for sandwiches. Crockenbouche. Ooh. Oh, there's a bunch of places we can go. Just get marble there. Crockenbouche. The downtown area is as appetizing as it is sky-rising, shaped with steel, glass, and a third mysteriously modern material. Okay, you all are fine. Head on out.
Staff in need of medical attention. Thank you.
That's been upgraded. That needs upgrading.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Right, we need Garden of Flagon Fruit. You know what? Let's give this building a theme. One, two. Divide you. Let's put the seasons at the corners of the room.
Requires assistance from assistant. Thank you.
Let's find a nice springtime floor.
camera room is currently offline. Don't do anything funny.
Okay, where's a nice springtime wall? Not the beach. Oh, Arctic Vista. That'd be another good one for over there.
I get the
Flower
sense it may
panels?
just be me, but I am a pamphlet fan. If you're handing something out, I'm shaking that hand and reading the thing inside it. I also find the inky paper is fantastic for wrapping all manner of fish for the freezer. Oh, and then when I'm defrosting my dinner, I've got something to read. Pamphlets. You can read them.
The expedition team are returning from an artistic excursion. Ooh la la. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Okay, we'll look at that in a minute. What'd you find in Noblestead? Trance Tiger Trance. The three dimensions of the Trance Tiger are blended into a single plane. This deconstructive style broke conventions and blew minds. It's too abstract for some, but that will happen when the artist is hypnotized by a big cat. Sophistication. Guess we'll put you here. Show off new stuff there. Here's something we made ourselves. Ooh. It's pristine. And it's joyful. It's also snotty. And evokes confusion. Huh.
Staff promoted.
Okay.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Near any art decoration, near an info stand. Okay, let's put you... Let's put you in the center here. We'll give you an info stand.
Expedition complete. So, what's in the box?
What is in the box? Cheeselobolus. This hulking great cheesehead is the county's first documented example of cheeseball. Before there were rules, a formalized league, or a trophy sponsored by cheesy gubbins, ancient athletes would take it turns to lob the cheese as far as they could. And boy could they. Romance and sorrow. Okay. I feel like this is something else that would look good
New place of
outdoors.
interest available to unlock for those who like maps.
Though that's not really the safest place for it, is it? Let's put you in here. Interactive. That also might be something in multiple pieces. We don't really have a lot of 2D artists, do we?
Receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Okay, let's add this some more ice floor. That's kind of nice, but is there one that's just winter snow? Yeah. Let's use that instead. And for the walls, I really like that Arctic one. Arctic Vista, yeah.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Okay, I'm gonna want to move this over, I think. Yeah, alright. Let's plan on divvying up this whole space. I'm gonna move those other rooms elsewhere. This is gonna be our Four Seasons room. Let's just sketch this out. Does it need to be diagonal? Probably not.
Operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it? Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
That's gonna need to move.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Let's get our people creating some more. Pristine stuff. How about you create a marble sculpture? Sophisticated marble sculpture. Let's not have it be snotty.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Wooden planks, is that what this is? I need the... color picker.
For an unlimited time, Roach Burger meals now include a free Roach Burger character. For free! Collect them all by eating here constantly. There's the Roach Burglar, Sally Salt, Admiral Ketchup, Gurney, and the rest. Remember? They're back, and this time, it's for good.
There we go. Ah! No. Resolve dilemma. Up close and personal. This piece is so bland, it has no personality, no soul. Your artist decides the best thing to do is to put a bit of themselves into it. Metaphorically, literally, or sneezily. Oh dear. Metaphorically. After a pit stop for a quick breakdown, it's finished. But what's even the point? They have the blues. Oh dear.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Get you out of there. Gonna have to open that space up. Now this... Let's prepare to move you this way. Ditto here. Okay, we're gonna need fall leaves over here.
Announcement.
I saw some
like
leaves.
They need some
Yeah.
training. Attention. The expedition team have returned. Good for them. Art project complete. They're saying it's finished, but I'm not so sure.
There we go. Some fall leaves. Increase guest desire to visit a gift shop. That would be useful, but first let's get some fall foliage in here.
Restoration
Gotta be
required
somewhere.
on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Surely. Surely there must be something. Don't make me just put up a bunch of spooky stuff and call it fall themed because it's Halloween. That can't be right. Patchy pumpkins? Oh, well, yeah, see,
Guests
that's
should stop feeling paranoid.
That's
Unless
like
you're a
haunted
thief,
house
you
stuff.
can keep going.
bat craze. Yeah, I want like actual fall leaves. I want nature. I want outdoors. Orange blur. Marble gray. Red currant gallery. Let's go with that. It's not perfect, but it's closer to what I'm actually looking for. Okay, what's this? This was our marble statue that had some turmoil in its creation. Well, sculpture. Glamour and curiosity. Sophistication. It's a pickle?
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Let's just put it over here for now. What'd you all find? Olfactory Reset. An aromatic artistic experience with subject matter that truly stinks. Huh. It's very multimedia. Humor and disgust. You're the right size to put here for now.
Guests are reminded that in the event of an emergency, the museum will always prioritize the exhibits. There's loads more where you came from.
Shell Smiley, hello! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to our art museum.
On 2 Point Radio.
Let's make Ricky Hawthorne shut up for a moment. Welcome. Actually, if we do that, everything will grind to a halt. So
News now, where Burp Cola has been forced
guess
to
we'll let him be
recall
silly.
tens of thousands of cans.
How did
overfilled
your
with
game
fizz.
store
The unusually boisterous
simulation
brew
go?
has tins bursting out of shop fronts, vending machines, and fridges of all heights. All that unnecessary pressure. It's understood the company considered selling the faulty fluid under a new title, Burp XL, Burp Extra Load, but decided against it for fear of mass casualties.
Welcome. Let's see. If you've got the extension visible on Twitch, if you're watching on a PC, then you can submit.
Great place to work.
Oh, you can submit people to work in the museum. Let's see who has shown up. Kenku is here. Oh, you want to be a wildlife expert. We don't have any wildlife at the moment. I wonder if some would go well in an art museum. We'll set ourselves a challenge. There you go.
Vandals.
Let's start
or
recruitment again.
vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
The store was good. They added a lot since you played the demo. Excellent. Portraits that evoke joy. We had one of those, but we sold it already. And how's this game going? It's going well. We've got kind of a mixture of, quote-unquote famous pieces and self-produced things. There's stuff like, so the stinker here is a quote-unquote famous piece of art that we found out in 2 Point County. But then you see a lot of these, like, here's a good example. These two castle paintings that are very similar, but clearly variations on the theme. These were produced by our own art experts.
People are starting to talk.
So our art experts can both find art out in the wild, and they can also create their own. And that's where a lot of these abstract sculptures come from. Like, you've got this sculpture that is very abstract, and it's supposed to evoke feelings of joy. Is it joyful? I'm not sure, but there it is. Or these interlocked cubes, which are supposed to evoke romance. And I guess since they're conjoined cubes, I guess, shrug. We've got great classics such as The Persistence of Dairy here.
Attention, guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
That's right. People get thirsty over in our winter area. I'm kind of designing this room with a Four Seasons theme because we got this piece of art. You can see its true meaning if you look at it from just the right angle. But it needs to be kept cold, so I made a cold-themed corner for it, and now I'm just kind of running with it. Portraits that evoke joy. I don't think we have too many of those right now. Do we still have that one that was both joyful and ragey? I don't think so. I think we must have auctioned that one.
Staff are considering resigning, not just me.
Alright, well, let's see who's upset. Who is so sad? You have the blues. That can be cured at Remedial Springs in the Bone Belt. Maybe we should send you. You are getting happier. Where is Remedial Springs? I need to re-find it every time. Hermit Hills. There it is. Okay.
To our newly promoted staff member.
Off you go.
Now, get back to work.
Is there anyone else who needs training right now? Amber Mackerel. Ooh, let's get you another rank of modeling. That's another thing that's different. Our assistants can now be models for portraits and statues. Not nude models,
Please
just
join
models.
me in saying farewell to the expedition team. They may never come back.
Okay. What else can we find here? Right, we need to find more Cheeselobolus. Okay, but it's not safe to send anyone there right now. Rotting Hill. The north side of the city used to be a literal dump, but things have only changed so much. You can take the dump out of the city, but you can't take the city out of the dump. Build a marketing office. Oh, alright. What's here? Just marble. Don't need that. Fitzpocket Academy. An illustrious mansion that's home to extravagant functions, Fitzpocket of various forenames, and even a tasteful lake. Wow. Famous art. Interpretive detour. Paint the roses, that's good. Let's get you some more XP. Let's go for detail. Off you go.
Thirsty for knowledge, not literally thirsty. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
For years, I would always miss my show.
Perfectionist
You can't
and
be listening
theatrical.
to something you're recording. It messes with the space-time continuum or some such malarkey. So I'll never forget the first day. 2 Point Radio ran a rerun of my show. Oh, I was terrified. I understand it now, of course, but whenever I stumble across my audio doppelganger, I can't help but feel terribly strange. If you're listening, Ricky, it's all right. I'm just you.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, hopefully this is lined up properly. I think so. We can't put a door on that side. We can line up the floor. This needs to be a summary floor. Is there one that's just sand? There's abstract sand. Beach floor. There we go. Okay. I think this is where the wall needs to go. Put like a staff door on that side. Oh no, that's not. There we go. Can we fill you in now? There you go. We may be a little too far over. No, this is okay. There we go. Now let's put a staff door there. Take these walls out. They were just guidelines. Oops. That's too far forward. Okay, now we need something sufficiently beachy. Beach view. There we go. All right, we got 4 seasons. Love it.
Staff look like they need some training. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
So I guess now we need some stuff that looks sufficiently other season-y. Now I know I wanted the Garden of Flagon Fruit here.
Can you hear the grease saturating your food as it cooks? Can you feel your arteries clogging as you eat?
Cat's back from the spa. Bonus XP, good for you.
Then degrease your diet with the Bungle Wind Oven. Now with 50% crispier air for that patented Bungle crunch.
Feelings of romance.
Bungle Wind Oven.
You know, this could
Cuts
go
the fat,
with
not the crunch.
fantasy stuff if we had
You
it.
can lead a guest to a watery exhibit, but you must not let them drink.
Put it there for now. I think this needs to be pulled out
Or is it
into the
abandoned?
center. I think this needs to be pulled out into the center a little more. Needs more room. There you go. More room for people to walk around it. Okay, we still need to create more pristine original art. That really should be our priority at the moment.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
That last building looks like a quilt block. It kind of does. Here's someone who has performance already. Good for you, Archibald Bog.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you.
I guess we need a marketing
Announcement.
room.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Destructive artist. You know what? We'll bring you in anyway. We need more 2D art experts.
Congratulations to our newly promoted.
Okay. Sure, let's go with rage. Why not? Portraits that evoke joy. Do we have any of those right now? Most of our portraits, I think, are evoking romance. I wish this list would tell me.
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Well, okay, let's see what we can do. Slushy kiosk. Oh, an ice cream kiosk. Yeah, let's put those in the beachy area.
Training complete. Don't let it go to your head. Announcement: our collection of art exhibits is being inspected.
This doesn't quite belong here. I'm not sure what I'll do with the center of this room. These also don't necessarily need to be triangles. I can flesh them out a bit, but it's not like we have large amounts of seasonally themed stuff. What's over here? Blighton. Down in Blighton, the sea air mingles inauspiciously with dust and dirt to cover the otherwise lovely seaside locale in a layer of grease. We need a well-decorated training
To
room.
be less useless and more useful. Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
It's kind of small for that.
The expedition team have returned with something special.
Ooh.
It's about time.
There we go. And you got... Zara de Fitzpo. One of the seminal pieces of two-point art was molded with the artist's bare hands. Fitzpocket said they became one with the clay. Ironically, they forgot to include their implement of choice. It was an armless mistake. Okay.
Disinterested guests are reminded that not everything has to be a party, okay?
Maybe we'll put a bunch of timeless sculptures in the middle here. Make a small terrarium in the workshop of the wildlife expert. Grockle Bay. This premier tourist donation is bustling with holiday excitement and flash photography from the bottom of its waterfront to the tip of its space needle. Interesting. So we do need a wildlife expert here. Vanity College Collage. We need you to learn probably Rage. Maybe Sorrow. Let's actually work on that. Rage is up here. Make sure you'll be okay. Let's give you our good pilot. There we go. Go learn anger.
Guests are feeling thirsty. Please panic accordingly.
This would go well in the summer area. Maybe if we get a better version of it.
Announcement. Artwork has been completed.
Binoculars Demon. An original portrait created in an art studio. A loose depiction in profile, drawn from many sources. Squinting necessary. It looks like the Wicked Witch of the West. It totally is.
Or is
Alright,
it
well, you're
abandoned?
going in the autumn area. Because why not? And that's another original pristine work, so good for us. Copy this. Put that there. Let's get you
Announcement.
proper
We're currently
info
not taking
stand.
donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Okay, well that's good to have. Let's see where we can find another one of these things. Tumble
Staff haven't
downs.
been trained in ages.
That's the Underlook Hotel. Pointy Pass. Tumble downs. Box of truffle pigs. Okay, well. You already understand joy. Most people do. Great Canadian bacon bits. Maybe. Let's send Anastasia. Okay, good luck.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
Sculptures that evoke romance. Okay.
Expedition team leaving for thorough
Sculptures,
investigation.
but
They may
not
be
statues.
sometime.
I kind of like this one. I kind of like this one
Vandals
too.
caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
This one's just silly. Let's submit this one for auction. I'm not the biggest fan of it. That one's joy, not romance. Can we get another helicopter yet? We can.
Attention. Guests feeling bored are reminded.
Can't move that until they're back. Let's send you off to get... Oh, something entirely new. All right. I'll go for that. Spirit of the Mountains again. Okay, we don't need another one. Sure, go get some clay. Zinch is lurking and working. Good to have you. We need someone who understands modeling. Okay.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello and welcome to the latest episode of the finest show on radio. I hope you have your superlatives at the ready because today's audio bounty is bound to be boundless. More life-changing radio after this.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Okay, are there some assistants? Yeah, let's give more of our assistants training and modeling. Jumbo marketing is here, all right.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. A celebrity is visiting the museum. I'm not nervous. You're nervous.
Install 3 perks. All right, well. biographic label.
Announcement. The museum has a new exhibit.
Sure.
But we don't know what it is yet.
Historical context? Oh, that'd be a fun one for this. Okay, what do we find at the Tumble Downs? Box of truffle pigs. That's not even as good as the one we already
Restoration
had.
required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it looks exactly the same, too. Hang on. I don't think art of any kind can be analyzed. Small terrarium. Okay, well, have a small terrarium then. Got clay.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Okay, you're still working on that.
Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Okay, clay. Joy, I don't know. Let's go with sorrow, why not?
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Paintings that evoke sorrow. Okay. We got some of those. Romance, romance.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Romance. Well, we could probably paint something fairly quickly. Paintings that evoke sorrow. There you go.
Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Build a marketing office. Right, that shouldn't be difficult. Whether or not we actually do anything with it is a separate question. Unlocked Rotting Hill. Great. Famous art, performance art, and bonus XP. Okay. Humor. Great Canadian bits can understand that. Sure. Unaffordable. Ooh. Okay, we need more money.
Tinkering temporarily terminated. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Hurry up and finish that painting. Discussing a shared experience, two of the team disagree on some important details, leaving the anecdote loose and unlistenable. How should they resolve their differences? Agree to disagree or disagree to agree. Let's go with the first one. Swerving conflict in the name of silliness, your team see the funny side in their lack of shared continuity. Great.
Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
Okay, this should be a painting that evokes sorrow. Anguish 144. Yeah, okay. Let's show this briefly, but immediately submit it for auction. Unlocked gold pan. Ooh, a drippy arty wall clock. Distorting time. Pallet rug. Arty pillow. Cool. A small spot of peculiar respite in the harsh desert sun. Gold Pan consists of one street, an alien crash site, and a reasonably priced diner. I'm into that. Unaffordable. Yeah. Spectacycle. Okay, it's epic. That's the same as we already had, so let's sell off one of them. What do we find in Hogsport? Ooh! The Great Wave of Hogsport. The rough seas of the Hogsport Peninsula and its ancient fishing community are captured here on canvas, and would be again and again on things like coasters, tea towels, and key rings. Oh, check that out. It's great. Someone's surfing on it. Love it. Sophistication and sorrow. Okay, well, this needs to go in our beach area. For definite sure.
Let's take a peek at the broadsheets now with today's news. Wiki Silverbottom, heir to the Silverbottom fortune, has misplaced a priceless ceramic apple from their collection. It seems the spirited chap went on a butler-aided baking spree and now believes the one-of-a-kind artifact is in one of many crumbles. We'll wait to see if we've lost one of the truly great works of art as he works his way from the blackberry towards the apple. Thrilling.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Looks good. Looks great, actually. Does this have any... You hate litter. Didn't I put another Perspecticycle in there? Ooh, a security tag. Nice. Maybe we'll put that on our newest Pristine piece. Remorse, justice. Sorrow? Okay.
Announcement, staff member.
Go with the other
promoted.
sculptures.
What a great place to work.
Statues that evoke joy. Okay. That's joy, but it's pristine. I don't want to get rid of it. Most of these are other things. Yeah, that's romance.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
Statues that evoke joy.
Staff can receive training to be less useless and more useful.
Let's see. That should be the last perk we need. Oh, utilities and displays. Okay.
We're able to unlock a new expedition location. Should we try something different?
Unlocked Grockle Bay. Great. Perspective cycle. Just for a moment, let's see if these two are different at all in any way that makes a serious difference. You want to be near an info stand. You hate litter. Being near an info stand is just a little bit more reliable, so this one is the one that gets sold. I still want a better one, but this will do for now. And we're not quite out of money anymore. Grockle Bay. Ah, wildlife. Okay then. We need higher level people though. Oh, wow. We really don't have high enough level people. This is not a safe place yet. We can come over here, though. Helicopter damage is not so bad.
Staff promoted. Aren't you capable? for thorough investigation. They may be some time. Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Okay. Let's have you find some more bronze. Why not?
To our team departing on an expedition. I'm sure you'll need it.
Bronze is a nice medium.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Okay, what's this? Ham grin. A statue that evokes joy. Let's put you here. And immediately submit it for auction.
Curses, curses, curses. We've got things you can buy, and they're all absolutely awful.
Artwork complete in studio. That's supposed to be good, is it?
Well, generally. Somebody's always helping that girl. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, we've earned enough at auction for the goal. Clearly, we're suffering a little bit for money. So now we're just really needing all those pristine quality original art exhibits. Plus, I just kind of want to make this area better.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back.
Oh. Vanity collage. Yeah, we could teach you joy. Sure, why not?
The expedition team are leaving now. Please say goodbye and good riddance. Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Okay. I think you just went to get some more bronze.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Yes. make a bronze sculpture. Let's make a ragey bronze sculpture. Or a joyful one. There's so much that could make it turn out way worse, though. Alright, well, just go with this one. Romance it is.
Staff training complete. Well done, you.
It's totally not unreachable. You'll be fine. We should be able to head to Grockle. We can go to Grockle Bay, but it's dangerous at our level. We're not yet high level enough to counter losing ourselves. There's not a whole lot for janitors to do in this museum because I've set things up so that we don't have litter. Statues that evoke joy. Okay. Statues that evoke joy. Well... we had one, but we sold it already. Let's see what else we can find.
Promoted. You're now a little better. Not much, but still. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Okay. Let's see what comes in. And you found... on closer inspection, a conceptual piece that draws our attention towards an ever-shrinking point of focus. There isn't much to look at, but that's kind of the point. I see. Sorrow and rage,
Staff
okay.
haven't been trained in ages. People are starting to talk. Announcement: our conservation standards are being inspected.
Let's just put you there for now.
Vandals caught vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
Negative feeling, oh no. Ecstasy pie. Portrait that evokes joy. You know, that's kind of summery. Or springtime-ish. What What was this fluctuating for? Oh, you want to be near an art exhibit. Okay. So we want to have something else nearby. Ding! Aha! A pristine box of Druffle pigs.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Now we can replace our other one. We've already got someone going there. That's Blighton. Okay, what was this? Kiss in presence. Is this romantic? I don't know. It's cute.
Sir Nigel Pickle
Put it where the hamburger
on
used to be.
2 Point Radio. And now, Sir Nigel Reviews. Today I'll be discussing Whole Lotta Sticks, the new
Hey Hey? I
all-in-one
guess so.
fragrance and lifestyle companion from Holistics. The organic ingredients claim to complement your natural cadence, whatever that means. Right, here goes. How do I... Oh, my eyes! Oh, it burns! It burns! Music, please.
Oh no.
Yes, speak.
Poor Nigel. Sculptures that evoke joy. Okay. Well, what have we got? We've got
Expert required.
We've got
to
this
restore
weird
exhibit.
thing.
You're the expert.
We're not desperate to auction anything off, though, so I'm just gonna leave it. We need more ambiance at the beach. The mimes have eyes. En route without obstacle, be they visible or invisible, the team suddenly reach a troop of mimes. How should they coexist artistically? Ignore or acknowledge? Let's acknowledge. Delighted to be seen but not heard, the troop of mimes break into an intricate act of pretending things are there when they aren't really. Do people not usually say hi? High morale, okay.
Staff member promoted. What a great place to work.
Okay, let's get some rugs, because this is a beach and we need beach blankets.
The expedition team are returning from an artistic excursion. Ooh la la. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Dancing at Fitzpocket Academy. Ooh, it's another tapestry. That's awesome. Though hung in an exclusive rarefied space, oh, let's see. The piece depicts 2 Point County citizens enjoying an exhibition opened by Margaret Fitzpocket. Though hung in an exclusive rarefied space, the famous artwork belongs to everyone. Yeah, and they seem to have taken it back one piece at a time. All right, well, maybe since the autumn area looks a little fancy, we could put it here.
Announcement. Staff look like they need some training.
I've been thinking the tapestry from the Fantasy Find stuff would look good too in this museum. We could use that as the fantasy thing to put near Blackguard crossing the street. Blighton. Gold pan.
Reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera. Requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
I really don't actually want a marketing room.
Expeditions may be exhausting.
I only built it to unlock the place.
There's a crate on the helipad. Oh, and the expedition team have returned safely. Also good news.
Someone has learned disgust. Great. Ah, dance, an expressive art form that involves rhythm, leg warmers, and an abundance of energy. Disgust, humor, and/or rage. All right, well, cool. We need to set up more theaters. Oh, you're already doing Criminal Pursuit.
Congratulations to our newly promoted staff member. Now, get back to work.
Splendid. Twisted torso statue? Sure. You want 60 guests to view it. All right.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
And now, the conclusion of Sir Nigel Reviews. I've had a chance to rinse my eyes and let the fragrance settle in. All in all, while the olfactory experience is only mildly offensive, I'm somewhat hogtied by the searing pain in my sockets. 1 pepper spray out of a possible 5.
Oh boy.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Tortured
Expert needed to
backstory. Oh
restore
boy.
exhibit. Thank you.
Paintings that evoke rage. Okay.
Art project complete. They're saying it's finished.
An eventful creation process. Rage, invitation. Rage and joy. You know what that looks like? That looks like one of those big plastic cubes that we used to have in preschool. The one that I figured out how to roll over to the tree so that I could climb up into the tree. So, joy, yes. I don't know about rage exactly.
But I'm not so sure.
Guess I kind of like
Guests
it.
are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Who put you there? We need some kind of just like sculpture garden for all our abstract stuff. Molly. You're really good at the camera room at this point. Let's have you only in there. Okay, you want information.
Attention, there may not be enough information stands. Guests are feeling bemused.
Well, so was I, if you remember. You guess you're happy and angry about it? Lady with a Monobeast. Okay. In the Middle Ages, people displayed their wealth and stature in ways that may seem strange to us now. You may see a lady with vermin, but it's all a matter of perspective. Sophistication and disgust. Okay. Maybe we'll put it in here. Next to the Wicked Witch. That's a big Monobeast. Oh, well, it's nowhere near as big as the prehistoric ones.
Training
The ones we find in
complete.
ice.
Don't let it go to your head.
Let's see what other bizarre sculptures we can come up with. How about a sorrowful clay sculpture? Go.
The expedition team are back. I have a good feeling about this one.
Okay, what'd you find? The Cat and the Pigeon. A piece that depicts a foolish cat and a sensible bird. Nice looking animals, social commentary, there's something for everyone. No wonder it's popular. Feelings of joy. I like it.
Announcement.
It looks
Bandle
springtimey.
calls me out. What a bad guest.
So we'll put it there. Boggy men make their signature entrance through the toilet. Well, guess what? We've only got one toilet right now.
Please excuse the exhibit.
What's with this one? Statues that evoke joy.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
I'm not sure about you.
You. Museum security are operating in this area. It's a bit tense, isn't it?
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination
one's
for
broken
sun haters
somehow.
and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Project complete in the art studio. Digest that information, as well as the piece, at your leisure.
Oh, you revealed yourself. All right, you're going straight for this. Okay, well, people seem to have that under control. Statues that evoke joy. I don't know. We're doing all right. What next? Where to go next? We've gotten everything we can from Blighton. Lady with the Monobeast could get a better one of that. Fitzpocket Academy, we still want the rest of this. So let's go find it.
You remain crime-free while security takes a break.
Can we go to Grockle Bay yet? Not yet.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay. This is done. Sorrow and joy. Okay. Sure. I guess it could go for both of those.
Museum security are watching for your safety. Do you feel safe?
Let's see. You're ready for more customer service training. You can get more training. You can get more modeling training. Let's get you aerodynamics, because why not?
Announcement. We're currently not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Looks good.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Anything else you've got around here that's particularly spring or summerish? Not so much. Let's see if we can fill in some of our gaps. 2-point Gothic. Got those are pristine already. Still chill life. We only have it epic quality. Same with the perspective cycle, which we've been looking for. Okay, famous art. It's probably the stinker.
Guests should not let the atmosphere ruin their museum experience.
Statues that invoke romance. Ah, okay, we've got some of those.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Romancing confusion, and it's not one of my favorites. Let's submit this one. What'd we get at Fitzpocket Academy? Okay. The center of the tapestry shows the incomparable miniature Lisa on display at Fitzpocket Academy. The scale of the piece has been increased dramatically for reasons both obvious and titular. Okay. We'll keep adding to it.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Just not a whole
The
lot for
camera room
janitors to
is
do here.
currently offline. Don't do anything funny. Announcement. Our collection of wildlife exhibits is being inspected.
Not that we have any yet, though that's what we're trying to go for. Ooh, what's this? Buddy, resilience. Joy? I guess it's kind of knocked over.
Expedition team returning from creative endeavors across Two Point County.
Still chill life. Okay, but it's not better than the one we have, so let's just put it in the inventory. Still looking for that one. Still looking for some stuff here. Someone needs to learn humor. Didn't I wanted Great Canadian Bacon Bits to learn humor. Let's send you there.
Staff training complete. Well done, you. Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Yeah, I think this one is in a bugged state.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Aha! More modeling for you. Ooh, let's go with a sophisticated portrait. Everyone loves those, don't they?
Security guard to empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
A very insistent street performer attempts to drag your expert up to entertain at least 8 expectant pedestrians. What should they do? Dance with aplomb or make excuses? Oh, dance. There's nothing worse than committing to a solo conga, only to look out at a sea of judgmental eyes. Truly horrific. Stage fright. Oh no. Oh well. The right side of the tapestry stars a child dancing with delight at the sight of Lady with the Monobeast at Fitzpocket Academy. Yeah, interesting. This whole thing, it's got a nice quilt border to it. It must be, this whole piece must be a reference to something.
Guess should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Okay, well that's cool. Ooh, alright, let's get you some more emotional intelligence. We really need our artists to be more versatile. Can we go to Grockle Bay yet? Not yet. Urban Bungle. Garden of Flagon Fruit. We could try for a better one of those. Bonus XP. Trance, Tiger, Trance. At least one of these is considered unique. It must be Blackbird crossing the street, because that was Pristine.
Struggling to find donation stands are asked to look harder, or we could add more. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
I feel like we could add a staff restroom over here.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Announcement. Vandal caught in the act. What a bad guest.
We won't disallow staff from using the other one, but this way they'll have one right next to their break room. Great Canadian Bacon Bits gained an understanding of humor. Excellent. Speaking of viewers, we don't have any more in the queue. Ooh, martial arts. An athletic art form that involves kicks, punches, and grappling with life's issues. Love it. Rage, sophistication, and disgust.
Museum staff promoted.
Poise, sight. Sophisticated goblin sculpture.
Aren't you
All right.
capable?
Well, that would go well with Lord Blackguard too, but I guess we'll put it here for now.
The expedition team are returning from another step in the artistic process. It's an
Don't think
endless
that's...
journey.
Please don't touch. Display every famous art exhibit in a single museum. Huh. Where's the tiger? Oh, I put it in the entrance. Yeah, we already have epic quality of that. We don't need another one. Actually, let's see if it has any particular traits. Near an info stand, near a donation stand. Those are basically equivalent. We'd want them to be near those things anyway.
Museum surveillance.
Wiggy Silverbottom thanked us for their visit to the museum. They enjoyed themselves so much that they've given us a big chunk of Silverbottom silver and some of their own personal expedition equipment. Cheers, Wiggy. Oh, a survey scanner. We actually need that at this museum. Sculptures that evoke joy. Okay. How about the duck? I don't really like the duck. Let's get rid of the duck. Is this one joy? I don't like this one either. Let's get rid of him. Where else? Persistence of dairy. Let's try and find the Percepticycle again.
Complete. Don't let it go to your head.
Can we go to Grockle Bay yet? Not... just barely. Okay. Okay. Let's see what happens. What is this? This one was romance.
Guests feeling hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert.
Oh, someone's very upset. Hate when bad things happen on expeditions. You're feeling better now, though. You're wanting more money. Okay, let's do some better filtering for our admission staff.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. 2 Point Radio. You're listening to the Wolfman, Harrison Wolf. Half man, half disembodied voice. On the radio, I technically have no physical presence, and that's just the way I like it. You can't stop what you can't find. More elusive radio after this.
Attention. Thieves have been prevented from escaping.
How about a sophisticated painting? Some nice auction money. That's not even as good as the one we have.
Guests should stop feeling paranoid. Unless you're a thief, you can keep going.
Let's see. Romance, rage, joy. Let's go with joy. Okay, Grockle Bay. What did we get? This should be some kind of wildlife. A balloon animal. This colorful creature is 1 part creative juices and 2 parts gas. Experts have observed a complete lack of internal organs, but it doesn't seem to stop them from floating around the place. They can breed. Evokes feelings of humor. Finds food on their own. No dispenser required. Any biome. Terrarium animal. Okay.
Attention. The museum is objectively unattractive. We need better, more attractive objects.
You know, let's go for summer. That's festive.
The expert has completed a new piece of artwork. Let's have a look.
Which means we'll go for desert. That's actual desert though. It's not the beach. So maybe if we go for grassland, we'll move this to the spring. Yeah. Customize name.
Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there.
Balloona. And finally, our wildlife expert has something to do.
Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, well, we could get more of those. Go for Lady with a Monobeast again. It's not a bad idea, if only to get more experience for our janitors. Diamond Pavilion. Looks like a cactus by a fence.
Do not worry about museum surveillance. There's a camera in here, and you don't hear me complaining.
This is pretty good. Has to be joyful. Let's go for it. Still trying to find a better Percepticycle. Need joy. How about magenta? You can go for that.
Has a tour stand, but no tours.
Aha! Essence and contentment. Not sure exactly who that's supposed to be, but it's a pristine original work, so we love it. I guess Autumn has just kind of turned into a portrait gallery. But we'll roll with it. The hands look like Wallace's. Yeah, clearly excited about something, but it's like I should recognize this person and I don't.
Assistant to restock gift shop. Please and thank you.
Paintings that evoke joy.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
That one's just sophistication.
Guests are reminded that we are monitoring the exhibits. You just happen to be on camera.
Still looking for a still chill life. Anyone else need sorrow? No one who's available.
Announcement: our health and safety standards are being inspected.
Magenta Ocean gained an understanding of joy on an expedition to Tumbledowns. Excellent. Pristine box of truffle pigs. We have that already.
Pristine exhibits
I
will
think.
receive the same treatment as everyone else. There's no escaping the crate.
You hate litter.
Expert needed to restore.
Does the other one have better perks at all? Near a donation stand. I would say that's technically better. Not quite. Maybe some floor decals would be good. Oh, this is nice. Yeah.
From one of the wolf pack. This is from Chunk in an undisclosed location. What's the deal with fish? Some of those guys are crazy. The aliens or what? Hey, I like your thinking, Chunk. The ocean is a lot like another world. A dark, soggy, strange kind of world, sure. That's some sort of factually accurate. But, like all facts, we can only assume it's secretly lying to us. The only question is, what about?
The lady with a Monobeast. Okay, we already have an epic version of that.
Staff promoted. You're now a little better. Not much.
Smiles or tears? Well, we chose smiles last time. How about tears this time? To mark their victory, the winner immediately and quite dramatically bursts into tears of triumph. All right, well.
Team are back. A miracle given the state of the helicopter.
Nah.
Expert needed to restore exhibit. Thank you.
Aha! Joy, sorrow, snotty, and confusion, but it's pristine. That's the important thing. Put you with the other sculptures. We're up to 7. Let's make another sculpture.
To empty donation stand. There's money in it for you.
Still chill life. Okay, that's another thing we
Attention.
already have at that
Thieves
quality
have been
level.
prevented from escaping. Phew.
That's already epic. You want to be near any seating. What does the other one want? Near any art exhibit. Oh. Okay, well, you're doing better here, so... Oh, wow. All right. Let's get rid of both of those.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Let's get some marble. Anyone need sophistication? I guess magenta could go for it. Smooch and change. Romance.
Museum staff promoted. Aren't you capable?
Guess it's a nice springtime piece.
Art project complete. Another monkey, another typewriter.
Renewal and anger. Rage and sorrow. That's very abstract.
Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Yeah, we really just need like a hall of abstractness somewhere.
Restoration required.
I kind of do feel like putting it outside too.
The expedition team have returned with or without art supplies.
Thank you for the marble. How about a marble statue? Has to be joyful. Okay. Oh, undiscovered. How did we get an achievement for exhibiting all the famous arts if we never picked up this one? And we got the achievement not at a time when we put something new in the museum, so something's clearly bugged with that. Anyone else need to learn humor? No one's got a slot for it.
Prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Please excuse the exhibit that requires restoration. I'm pretending it's not there. School trip arriving soon. That's your warning. Okay.
Can we put in some small...
Attention. The expedition
Yeah,
team
some
are
small
leaving now.
tables.
Please say goodbye and good riddance. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
Okay, the art mappers are here. Let's get some more cameras in.
Freezing summers, Arctic winters, 23-hour nights. The perfect destination for sun haters and hibernation lovers alike. Receive the warmest welcome, as long as the sub-zero temperature doesn't get you first. Visit Svalbard, the coolest place on Earth. Literally.
Attention. Donation stands are full of money and unable to hold more.
Sculptures that evoke joy, okay.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits. Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles. Announcement. Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
We recognize you. Everyone's busy with Criminal Pursuit right now. Just saw someone reveal themselves here.
Needed in cafe. The guests are hungry.
Oh, you were right there.
Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one.
Okay. You're not bad, you're just goth. Acrylic brass. I don't remember their name, but okay.
Attention. It doesn't matter how hungry you are, do not eat the exhibits.
Didn't we go through this with Cookie Monster at least once? Have you got someone chasing you?
Harrison Wolf
Don't know
on
that you do.
2 Point Radio
Now that we've uncovered fish as secret soggy aliens, we can only ask, how far does all this go? Who else?
You need to come deal with this person.
Swimming, flying among us could actually be from space. Dogs, frogs, those people from the Orb Foundation. You know me, I'm saying everybody. Think about it.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. Expert required to restore exhibit. You're the expert. Attention, thieves have been...
Okay, what did you create? Sunrise 252. Joyful and snotty. Also
Prevented
evokes
from
confusion.
escaping.
Okay.
Phew.
Yeah, we need some kind of sculpture garden. Yeah, okay, we're still waiting to get some famous art back from there. We're still looking for Cheeselobolus.
The museum is objectively unattractive.
Do your best.
We need better, more attractive objects.
Oh no! Zeech, my master, has sent even more thieves, and they're going for our donation stands, which have all our money because all our security guards are busy chasing down other things. Gill Fidget, let's hire you. Who's laughing now? Sorrow and humor. Here we see a party clown taking a moment before re-entering the festivities. The melancholic figure captures the other, rather less amusing side of comedy. The scene is funny, but not ha-ha funny.
Celebrities are
Okay.
here to see, not be seen. No unnecessary looking.
Well, let's put it with these other very highfalutin paintings. Oh. Got a criminal here. Please deal.
Attention, there are currently insufficient donation stands. This may lead to insufficient donations. Attention, thieves have been prevented from escaping. Phew.
You're being pursued.
Restoration required on exhibit.
Big
It's
question
no
though, will
longer
we get the money back? Yes, we do. Okay. Joke's on you, there's nothing in there anymore. We need another info stand. There you go.
We apologize for the insufficient number of information stands. I'll update when we have more information.
Okay, we still need more pieces of... Okay, there's nothing there. We still need this stuff. Someone's already going. Cat and the pigeon. Lady with a monobeast.
The museum is not running tours at this time. Thank you.
Okay, we still need 2 more
Announcement. An
pristine
exhibit needs
things. I just sent away my best sculpture too. You're decent though. Let's see if you can produce something good.
leaving for thorough investigation.
We might have done our last one
Sometime. Announcement.
though. Here's something. Let's see what it is. Lost Nation. That's the same person as in the Wallace-looking one. Evoking sorrow. Okay.
Stolen exhibit has been retrieved from thieves. No one takes our stuff.
This place is kind of all over the place.
We're almost out of time, but first I want to tie a bow on today's interplanetary proceedings. You ever seen a picture of the county, of the world? You know the ones. Well, where are we, my friends? That's right, we're in space. Aliens aren't just among us, they are us. Harrison Wolf, Planet Earth, signing off.
Wow.
If you're unable to find
Portraits that evoke joy. Okay. Well, where are some non-pristine ones that we can... That one's pristine. We're not getting rid of it. That one's sophisticated. This one's ragey. That one's sorrowful. That one's romantic for some reason. Romance, joy, and not all that great. Alright, we'll auction this one off.
Exhibit requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
Okay, what do you get? The cheese-lobbing limbs of Cheeselobolus. Great. Let's keep looking.
Hungry and distracted should try being fed and focused. Thieves were caught before they could escape with an exhibit. That was a close one. Announcement. Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Oh, there's litter now. Alright, well, let's put some bins in then. Botanical bin, bamboo bin. Oh, for the beach, that's definitely what we need. Disagree to agree this time. Rage Bandit. After a great deal of shouting, the team feel alive like never before with little to no memory of the memory they were talking about. Wow, alright.
You're now a little better. Not much, but still.
I don't think I want this here forever. It's a picnic. It should be in the springtime area. It's a picnic on grass. We'll have to rearrange that later. Lady with the Monobeast, that's not even as good as what we found. What is this? Untitled 123. Joy and humor. Okay, I guess.
Announcement. Staff training complete. Well done, you. Please excuse the...
Rage painting? Okay. Yeah, okay, let's pick this up. Have it in the springtime zone. What's everyone running around for? Culture shaken. Terrified by an encounter with culture shock.
Not taking donations. Not as many as we could. Donation stands are full.
Someone need to be cured of an illness. Get out there. Sculptures that evoke disgust. Don't think we've really made any of those. Have we? Maybe. Rage and sorrow. Joy, sorrow, confusion. Yeah, no disgusting sculptures. I don't think.
You are prohibited from bringing food into the museum and encouraged to make do with what we have. Thieves were caught.
Wander off park, anything here? Garden of flagon fruit, we could try for this again.
Expedition team leaving for thorough investigation. They may be some time.
Okay, what do we find at Croquembouche? Another olfactory reset. Is that any better than the one we have?
Expert required to restore
Doesn't look
exhibit.
like it.
You're the expert.
Seems to be exactly the same. Let's see if... Hates litter... You both hate litter. Let's just sell off the extra.
Announcement. Our educational merits are being inspected.
Aha! Detective offense. Ragey and ingenious. Alright.
Attention. Project
That would
complete in
kind
the
of go...
art
That would
studio.
genuinely go
Put down
well in
your
the autumn area.
paintbrushes.
Let's put it here for now. We just need one more. Paintings are easy to produce. Let's have a sophisticated painting.
If you love milkmaid milkshake, then you'll
Can
lap
always
up
use
the
bonus
new
XP for our
milkmaid
janitors.
Flavored milk range.
One more person with an illness. Go ahead and get
They'll
treated.
have your taste buds purring for more. Single.
Okay. That's... I'm still looking for this.
Double cream. Half cream. Clotted cream. You won't believe the variety of flavors on offer. Milkmaid flavored milk. Now that's good milk.
Not technically milk.
The expedition team are departing now. I'm always so glad that I don't have to go. Expedition team returning from Bone Belt.
Okay, you're all better now.
Restoration required on exhibit. It's no longer presentable.
Alright, let's see if we can manage to get something pristine in our last few minutes here. Ooh, let's go for a humorous sculpture. Bronze? Sure, why not?
attention. A project has been completed in the studio. It's a work of art.
But is it truly art? Nah, it's not good enough for our purposes. It is sophisticated somehow. And ingenious somehow. We're definitely getting a lot of material.
Expedition complete. Fetch the crowbar.
Get anything good? Garden of Flagon Fruit. That's the same qualities we had before. Near any art exhibit, exactly the same.
It requires restoration. It really is a shambles.
We're already going to Croquembouche. Let's give one more attempt here.
Exhaustive expeditions may be exhausting.
Well, we need... Someone's on their way here. You're running in. Okay, what's this? Guffaw, examination, humor, and rage. It's a cube, very much like this one.
Vandalizing. We stopped them, obviously.
It's not as good as we wanted. The head, hat, and cheeseball heart of Cheeselobolus. Okay.
Expert needed.
Finish that.
Exhibit. Thank you.
All right, well, let's see what this painting is. I think it's a painting. Ooh, I like the rocket ship. I don't know what's ragey about it, but it's cool.
Art project complete. They're saying it's finished, but I'm not so sure.
Let's put it there. Okay, well, there's some definite sprucing up that could happen here. And we're very close to that 5th star. But rather than potentially stretch this out, let's save that for next time. Maybe because it's all the rage. Maybe,
I'm returning from another step in the artistic process. It's an endless journey.
maybe it's a commentary on fandom reactions to space-themed media. There's some context there. I'll let you figure it out. But I think that's going to be it for today, because it is 6 o'clock. We're not quite ready for Zara's inspection.
Gift shop.
Honestly, I've kind of been filling this place up with stuff without arranging it quite as nicely as I'd like. I really do want some kind of sculpture garden outside.
Announcement. An exhibit needs restoring. Typical.
Let's open this since it just arrived. Not as good as the one we have. All right. All right. Well, that's it for here then. Sounds like we'll just need to come back next week and keep on working on more art. It'd be cool to fill in this center section a little differently, but we'll work on that next time. So let's save this. Let's head to the outro screen and let's see who's around to raid. Okay, well, Kenku stopped by and added an expert. Let's go say hello. They're playing some Slipstream Rogue Space, so we can let them know that we managed to get them in the museum and got them a balloon animal to take care of. So that will be good news. So let's head on over. You can join the ship if you're so inclined, and I will see you all next week, probably for more 2 Point Museum. And Sophia and I will be streaming Satisfactory on Tuesday, and we will be flying our Slipstream ship on Thursday evening. And thank you all for joining me, and I will see you all next time.